some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Okiki. Fires the three. Campazzo's shot is off. Now Horton-Tucker. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Horton-Tucker's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint and stolen by Hezonja. One-on-one fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hezonja with the ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. There's the killer two-handed slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
A nice shot by Campazzo. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And there's the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
Just too good a player to leave open.
We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. Inside. Here's Okiki. Clock at 6. Pass to Hezonja. Sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And finished off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Driving in. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Hezonja. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Lyle. Stolen away. And now, here's Hezonja. 9-point game his last outing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Campazzo. Finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
With the drive, here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
1:37 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyons. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Colson. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Drains the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
To the middle. Here's Colson, covered by Lyons. Out left to the wing. Hall passes to Baldwin. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 28 points for him.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Good on the shot.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 31.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established, and that's all.
It's been so far. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Hezonja from 18 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hezonja's got 23 points.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Going inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Down low, here's Coulson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. The shot missing. It's stolen by Lyles. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
1:22 left here in the third quarter. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. The rebound by Hazania. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Takes it inside and finished off by Hazonia.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares. High post shot, and he gets the bucket. Tavares has got 5 points now this quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Driving the lane. Pass to Azania. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Puts up a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 2. And time for the short. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at center. Here's Azania. Tavares passes to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Lasagna. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2. Lasagna's got 29 in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hazonia up top. Defended by Horton Tucker. Book it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To take the lead. No good. Got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. He gets it to go.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Baldwin. And stolen by Hazonia. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that crossover was nasty.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. Four on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Does not go. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Into the lane. And he gets that one to go.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now, they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. What a finesse finish on the lane.
Just a total mismatch when it comes to speed. Love that he recognized that.
Puts it up from 17. Connects on the chain.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Tavares, and he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defended. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
everyone's getting to touch it and everyone's contributing.
Here's Campazzo. Puts it up from deep.
And some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure. When you're on the floor and in the locker room, those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 1. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Outside, Brown launches a 3. And Parker throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Jones up top. Here's Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the right side. Here's the 3. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 5 points.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Outside Jones. Parker right side. Pass to Brown. Out left to the wing. Here's Bonga. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Bonga's got his second basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jones. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Booker against Brown. Pass to Jones. Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. Jones' shot is good. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? 14 points for him.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Outside, Brown. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Jones from outside knocks down the triple. Jones has got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Knocked away. Ellis with it. No made baskets yet. Booker got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Back to Brown. The shot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Bunga in a 2-guard. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's stolen away. Parker inside. He's guarded by Ellis. And there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Here he goes. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Lets it fly. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. For 3. The shot, no good. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Parker defending. Booker with a screen on Parker. Knocks it loose. Going all the way to the rack. Finished off the break. Parker's got 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Parker pulls it down.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? The home team calls timeout. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Outside, Brown. Can't cash it in from close range.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Jones from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And he drains the quick shot. He's got 18.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Ellis with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Ellis on the wing. A minute 39 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's Jones. 12 points for him. From deep. And no good. Parker defending. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 14 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
.27 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the basket by Brown.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Defended by Jones. .16 seconds left in the second. Pass to Bonga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, they played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Thanks, Ed.
Visitors with the ball, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him.
Stay here.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. The 3. He can't hit that time. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Ellis. He tries for 3. Sinks it from distance. Ellis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, they get 1 to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Booker. Four on the clock. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Jones, the pass to Brown. Parker, left side. Outside, Brown. Brown with a screen. Left side, Jones. And Booker pulls it down.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Guterich can't hit. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Softly drops in the floater. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. And here's Parker. They double him with Booker. Here's Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, BA.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
The shot that time not on target. Pass to Bonga. The 3 ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I just love the ball movement.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. From the high post. That's good on the jumper.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. 18 feet out. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Bonga. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Booker with a screen on Parker. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. 7 seconds left in the third. And here's Brown for three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Parker in at the 4.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Now Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Bonga. Second shot opportunity. Here's Parker. Drills the baseline jumper.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the wing on the left. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Jones. There's the triple. Not going to go that time.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Ellis outside. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Jones feels it out. 5 to shoot. Here's Bonga. He's guarded by Ellis. Ellis gets a hand on it, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. They've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jones drives in. Oh, the stuff!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, he can't hit it!
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fires the three. Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Launches it from deep. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Bunga. He's guarded by Ellis. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd
of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Now here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Sweet move. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's a Kobo. No one covering.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James looking around. Got it from 16 feet.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No one near James as he lets it go. Cans the tough leaner from the outside.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Rock up 2 there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. Last game he had 10 points. Drops in the tray. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And this is the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Okobo. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. Okobo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. James, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Colson. James covering. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Colson's got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Now Horton Tucker. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Okobo buries the jump shot. He's got 7.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 10. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, James. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Tice. Back to James. Now Diallo. 6 to shoot. Picked off in midair. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Shoots it up. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Diallo. The layup missed. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside, here's Horton Tucker. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Count that one. James has got 11 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
To the inside. Pass to Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's James. He's got 11. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got his first basket of the night.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Driving inside. And the shot goes in.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
James with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And it's a Kobo missing. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Releases. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. James has got 13. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far, it hasn't been close. They lead by 18, and we'll be back.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners. And
trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. That's to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Launches a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Hall. Pass to Colson for the 3. Hands it from downtown. Colson's got 12 in the game.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
James outside. A fader. Up again. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Tries to the hoop, and it's denied. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Diallo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here is James. He's got 13. Pass to Tice. Out to the right wing. Here's a Kobo. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
They set the screen. 1:52 left to play here in the third, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. James, good! James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Down low, and stolen by Mirotic. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And stolen by Mirotic. James outside. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Hall, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now here's James. Defense right on him. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Baldwin. And the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Okobo, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
1 second left. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Fires top of the key. The shot, no good. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. James has a two-pointer. Hands the shot from the wing. James has got 19 points. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 39. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Diallo. Puts up the three. Another chance here. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Intercepted. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The drive by James. From outside, it's good!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he makes that one count!
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Ball stolen. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Tice. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that one is good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
James. And get the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Tosses it up. Nails the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin.
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chumo Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. That three's off the mark. Here's Bunga. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. And the layup is good off the glass. Campazzo's got 5.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Jones.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hezonja. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Five on the clock. From 10 feet away. The rebound by Tavares.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now Jones. Outside, Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Here's Hezonja. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Jones. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Back to Campazzo. Stolen by Parker. Left side, Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Brown with a screen. And he banks in the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Campazzo. That one drops for him. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Fires it from 18, and he nails the jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Hezonja. The rebound by Bunga.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Baseline try. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Offensive rebound. Good on the shot.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Brown with a screen. And the dunk by Jones.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Jones in at the 1. Count it. Brown's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in a 2-guard. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Tries to hit him. It's deflected. And they get it back. Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with a 3.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Campazzo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lyles' shot is good. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And stolen by Brown. And a nice finish on the layup. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track. And he jams it home with authority.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 8.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. The three is up. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's 39 seconds left in the half. Jones got a hand on it. Here's Lyles. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Parker, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Okiki. Oh, a special move before that shot. Okiki's got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. He's got 11.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team. This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now,
Glad you
so far. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Brown with a screen. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. That one doesn't drop. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Parker gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Off target at the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brown with a screen. Here's Bonga. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. He does not get the second one.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Outside Jones. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They set a pick. Pass to Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 17. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Brown. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Shoots over Parker. And it's Tavares missing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pure from three-point range.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Snatched away. In transition, here they come. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Tavares. And the foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Campazzo, pass to Okiki. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Gets the three to fall. Hezonja's got 13 in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Jones. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Hezonja. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. And it's blocked. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones with the ball. 14 points for him. Outside, Brown to win the run. No good that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And not so.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Brown in at the 2. Jones from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The drive by Campazzo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Hazonia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jones misses. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. That shot off. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Campazzo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Brown. And here's the fast break. The finish. Oh! Yes! Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jones in the post. Shoots from 8. It's gone! What a J!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Down it goes!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off target. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among the respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And there it is!
And just making the defender look downright silly.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
Brown with a screen. From deep. The putback! How about the activity? Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, it misses! And here's Jones. Puts it up from 12. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. Off on the layup.
The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's Ellis. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Mirotic has a wide-open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Akobo inside. Here's Tice off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Booker. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And the shot goes down.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Such a wide open look.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields drills it from outside.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James, the pass to Akobo. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Mirotic. Tice kicks to Mirotic. Cranes the three-pointer. Mirotic has got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Diallo has the open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Booker is screen on Diallo. Lets it fly from 18. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Pass to Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Unloads. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Sinks the triple. 22 points for him.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Pass to Mirotic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Shields. It's rebounded by Tice.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Diallo. It's good from long range.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the 3-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5. Pass to Diallo. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ellis. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's James in at the point. Shields. No good. 3rd miss. 9 for 12 shooting.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And stolen by Booker. The finish. And the dunk by Booker.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Diallo. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Ellis wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Ellis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Mirotic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ellis outside. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are ready to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's James outside Mirotic, and they get it. Nailed from 3-point land. Diallo's got 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the middle, here's Booker. Over Diallo. Booker, no good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Diallo. Outside for Mirotic. Drills the 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Booker is screen on Diallo. Now Booker. There's the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
James looking it over. Off target there with the little leaner.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Back to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gutterich. For 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Shields covered by Mirotic. It's good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
1:12 left to play in the first half. Diallo kicks to James. Here's a Kobo. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Gutterich. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Here's a Kobo. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobo's got 12 in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shields from the top of the key. He buries it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Okobo. Kicks it out to James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. In the corner, it's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great. And that is it for.
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Whoops.
Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
James with the bucket. James has got his second bucket. James has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Shields, and it falls over the rim and in. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Outside, James. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields to the left wing and stolen by Diallo. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. James has a 2-pointer, falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. James has got 8 points.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Shields. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Yes, that goes in.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Clock at 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
And the second free throw, good. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
James has a 2-pointer. Can't nail the jump. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. For 3, Ellis. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. From deep, James gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 11 in the second half.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Shields, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Beyond the arc, Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 15 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
1:12 left in the 3rd. Booker is screen on Diallo to the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. To the paint, and Booker throws it down!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Okobo. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Ellis goes in, banked in off the glass. He has 7.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
James outside. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 6 here in this quarter. Shields. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he drives in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Good.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 40.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Oh, that's blocked. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Mirotic. Good on the 3-point shot. Mirotic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't get that one.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
James outside. A steal. Ellis right side. Shields. James defending. Count it!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
18 feet out. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
He drills the three.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Poke loose. And they're on the break. Pulls up. The shot is off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Shot clock at 5. Off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Takes the three. Booker pulls it down. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
James, the 20-foot jumper, good. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Hits it again, wow.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Fires the three. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
These teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Campazzo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. From the arc, gets the three ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Hall, outside Horton Tucker. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. 4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one drops.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Hazonia. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Hall. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Baldwin. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Got it. Campazzo's got 9.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Baldwin. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Pulls it. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Horton Tucker with it. Lyles on him.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Pass to Azonia. Here's Lyles. Here's Tavares. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 6. And quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Six on the shot clock. Here's Azonia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Campazzo to the inside. They set the pick. Pulls up. And he finishes it with a jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Azonia. Off target from outside.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nifty move. And the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Baldwin's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Pass to Azonia. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Campazzo missing. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Hazonia. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Driving inside, takes a 13-footer, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Hazonia. 1:05 left in the first half. Ooh, it's stolen away. There's the drive.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Wing shot on the way. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Down low. Intercepted! 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Campazzo missing. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And what better time than
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Campazzo's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Baldwin. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia to the middle. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Let's go with a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Hezonja. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
They set the screen. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Hezonja. Soft touch off the glass. Hezonja's got 12 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Hezonja. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the shot goes in. Hezonja's got 32 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Got it from about 16 feet. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Tavares. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Inside. Pass to Hall. No good with a layup.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the basket is good. Hezonja's got 34.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. With some arc. Here's Tavares. Off the mark from 16 feet. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. And it goes straight through with a swish. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Six to shoot. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Campazzo. It's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Baldwin! The free ball is down!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Take it away. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. For 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And he slams it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, nice setup for the slam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
The drive by Campazzo.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Fires away from outside. The triple drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, get that out of here.
Deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one, no good to start him off. Off in the night. Ellis against Jones. Going inside, out to Parker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Shields. The three-pointer, no good. Jones against Ellis. Screen by Parker. Down low. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shields lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Jones with it. Parker sets the screen for Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shields can't tie it up as that one misses. All alone, throws down the breakaway jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Taken away. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Parker.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shields. Bonga pulls it in.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Stolen by Ellis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Bryant.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
It's Parker outside. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shields. No good on the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Basket counts. He has 7. Here's Jones. 11 points in the game. From downtown, the shot will not fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 9. And welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina, Volanos. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Solid. Just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched it.
Beautiful jam. Fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shields, power down with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Booker. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Bryant. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Parker, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
High post try, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Parker outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Jones, 13 points in the game. Elbow shot is on the way, and Parker gets it to go. The assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Shields, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 20.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Jones against Ellis. Parker sets the screen for Jones, and the basket is good. 15 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
1:06 left in the first half. Releases. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
He takes it in.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight. Shields. No good with the triple. A shot off that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Hello.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was...
And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month.
shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the shooting guard. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shields. And the three off target.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
From outside the arc, Booker. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jones against Ellis. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Shields. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Outside, Jones. Parker, a screen on Ellis. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 23 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shields. Offline with his three.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. Outside, Jones drills the elbow jumper. He's got 25.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Shields. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. And he converts the layup. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's the three. The shot comes out. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Pass to Gutterich. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Rebound by Parker.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Misses from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ellis against Jones. Parker, a screen on Ellis. Over in the corner, Brown. With his first shot attempt. No good there.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Shields. Rebound by Parker.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Jones for three. Drops in the tray. Jones has got 32 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Here we go, all alone.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the two-guard spot.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
One-on-one fast break. Uses both hands to slam it down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Jones from outside. It's good from long range. Jones has got 35 in the game.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bonga, the pass to Parker, to the middle, stolen by Ellis. And here's Booker from the arc. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Outside, Jones. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. So it's the visitors now. It's a 16-point game. Shields. That three off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Down low. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the shot. No good there. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Cleared away by Jones.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And it misses. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Plays it in off the window.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Parker surveying the floor. The 20-foot jumper, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Five to shoot. And the three misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Cans it from downtown. Bonga's got 5 points in the quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shields halt the run. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jones, and that one drops. Jones has got 37.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And he lays it straight in. From deep three-point territory, and the miss. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching
preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. James outside. Tice in the high post. James outside. Fades and shoots. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. With the drive, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Baldwin, and there's a pick. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. To the wing, right side. Here's Colson. He buries it from 3. Colson's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now James. He's got 6. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. James can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Tice grabs the miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Drops in the layup for 2.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 4-3. Baldwin shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Baldwin. Inside, deflects the pass. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Diallo on the wing, fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's gotten his third basket of the night. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's James with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's James. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 5 on the clock. They set a pick from behind the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James attacking, and the shot goes. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Drains the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The 3 nails it from 3. Colson's got 8.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
James right side. Diallo outside. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Down low. And the basket by Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Tice outside. Now, here is James. He's got 19.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him. James has got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Fires it from 18. Off the window. It's good. Give him 23.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. The shake. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Akobo. Launches it. First shot won't go. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's James. Knocks down the 18-footer. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W...
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team. Thanks.
Runaway. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Driving in. Akobo gets the bucket.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Alleman. Here's Baldwin. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. For 3, James. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 14.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's James, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. James, outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the drive.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. The home team calls timeout. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Here's Akobo. Takes it inside. Count the basket. Akobo's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Colson. 10 points for him. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
James outside and slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the middle. Here's Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the bucket. James has got 33 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
There's the screen. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker, and they pick up 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. James outside. And the shot's good. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
From 15 feet away, and that's off the glass and in. James has got 39.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding this.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's James. Shoots a fadeaway. Basket counts. James has got 41.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Hall. Oh, deflected. Here's Akobo. Here's Mirotic. Out to the wing. Here's Akobo. Driving to the basket, and the shot goes down.
Come on now, that's easy money.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. His fourth giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's a screen. It's James with the drive. Oh, it drops in!
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, the shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. That misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. James, left side. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Clock at 6. Baldwin! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. James up top. Let's loose for 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 47 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
36 seconds left in the game. Going inside. And there it is for him. James has got 49 in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. And
there's the screen. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From outside the arc, they get it back. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's James. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know. You didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in a two-guard. It's rebounded by Tice. Now here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Out to the wing. A three for Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Mirotic has got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's James. Pass to Mirotic. Drills it from outside. Mirotic has got 9 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shields. And he overshot that one, missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside Mirotic. And here we go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Okobo hits it from three-point range.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Tice sets a screen for James. Diallo has the open look. Good on the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's James. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Ellis. And here comes the break. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Right block shot. Jump shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Shields. That shot, no good. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Ellis against Diallo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okobo. Shoots the 3. The putback. Here's Tice. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. .109 left to play in the first quarter. Shields. Booker. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. To Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. The rebound by Okobo.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Here's Gutteridge. A three-pointer is right on target. Gutteridge has got 7 points. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position. Nailed from three-point land. Diallo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
He gets that one. He's got 10.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's James. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Okobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Shields. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Pushing it up. Here's Gutteridge. Buries the long-range jumper. Gutteridge has got 10 points.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Shot good by Diallo. And you think of the great shot creators? Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. That one drops for him. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Pass to Okobo, fires the 3. That one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Ellis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside, James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. .135 left in the second quarter. Shields, and that one drops for him. 14 points for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
To Diallo, from past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Diallo inside. Stolen. Booker against James. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 20.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
But Trey trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shields connects from three-point range. And here's Diallo. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hi everyone, let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him to be. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that's
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. To the paint, here's Booker. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Booker's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Inside. No good from Booker. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. James looking around. Great open look there. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Shields, good. A nice assist from Booker. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's James. Hits the outside fadeaway. He has 6.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Booker left side. Pass to Gutteridge. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's a Kobo. Off target from outside.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
No one near James as he lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Shields. And the 3-ball is good. 28 points for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Tice sets a screen for James. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drills the 3-pointer.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Shields bangs home the trifecta.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
A Kobo, that's good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Lets it go with the 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence out.
James, the pass to Diallo. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Count the basket.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
James with it. He's got 12. Pass to Diallo. The 3-ball. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Okobo bounces high off the rim and drops. Okobo's got 18 points. Pass to Ellis. From deep. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the 1 spot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's James.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
"18 feet out, and the shot goes in."
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Fires it up. Gutterich can't get it to go. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Okobo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Okobo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To the left side wing. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
James kicks to Diallo. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shields with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league
connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. There's the triple. The rebound by Okobo. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Crafty move. James gets the bucket. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. After Okobo fires from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Akobo's got 24 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
1:06 left in the game. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end, always smart.
Jacks up a three. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James up top. Here's Akobo. Off target with his 3. Shields covered by Mirotic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And this game has been a showcase for his exceptional court vision.
Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is not.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Misses the jumper. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Rebounded by Lyles. The drive by Campazzo. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Okiki. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. And he gets it to go.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Baldwin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. That one goes in.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in to the paint. Here's Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the jumper to drop. Azonia's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Oh, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The drive by Campazzo. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Baldwin's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Campazzo. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Campazzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:11 left in the first quarter. And it's in there. He's got 10.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Azonia. The 3. He drops it from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Pass to Hall. Banked it in off the glass. Hall's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
With 1 on the clock. That one is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Takes a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Down low. Just 3 to shoot. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. The first free throw is good. Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Driving in. Baldwin's shot is off. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Hazonia. Oh, he picked him clean. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday, and then on Saturday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Hazonia, 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Pass to Hazonia.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
There's 1:17 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. This one for 3. Colson, no good. Here's Lyles. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. That shot missing. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Here's Horton Tucker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket in this one. He got it up, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket, and we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal. And now let's take a moment. And
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. Top of the key. Can't get it to drop.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to Baldwin. Tries the spin move to the inside. And the basket by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Fires for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. The layup off target.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Everything working for them out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Hazonia gets the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Will it go? Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. 37 points for him.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Hazonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one is hammered home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From the arc. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. It's picked off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 1. After a quick... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Hazonia. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Hazonia's got 35.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Baldwin. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Tavares, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Colson. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shot from the top of the key. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Outside Horton Tucker. Campazzo with a steal. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Nope. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Baldwin! Can't get the 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, he misses the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From downtown. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Baldwin! Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. It's 2-on-1 to the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Here's Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Quick 2. All net. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Baldwin! Oh, he misses the deep three. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Hazonia. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He launches. Shoots a three. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. No good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Drives to the hoop. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Baldwin! He's off from 3.